Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night, we taking off, that's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of craft. From Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Add reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. We're sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. Hey, and by the way, the dawn is back. It's not, it's a little bit after the dawn right now, here in Halifax. Actually, when I got up this morning, I woke up at just before 6 o'clock. But I also looked outside. Wasn't sunny. This is going to be a nice day to fly out of Halifax. Because the last couple of flights been pretty much mostly sunny. So now we're going to have all this fog, probably some rain going up into the sky. And so today we're taking off from Halifax, going down to LaGuardia. And just let me know in the chat if you can hear me fine. I think we're all good there. Just looking at the mic. Yeah. So this is what you guys chose. I put out a poll. I think on Wednesday with 4 different flight planes.
Air Canada 600, direct vocal, cleared for the RNAV, Z, runway 32 approach.
And
descend and maintain
this is what you
altitude
guys
3000
chose.
until established.
So we're in the American Airlines.
Descending to 3000,
or
cleared
American
for the RNAV.
Eagle.
Z, runway 32 approach, Air Canada
This is
600.
flight 4500. And we've got the sayintentions injected traffic. And I'm at the right gate for yesterday's departure, which is gate 42. This flight will actually leave, I think, in about an hour and a half. It's supposed to be taking off. But let's just take a quick look here at the traffic. So we've got flare. So I don't have any other traffic, no multiplayer traffic, no default traffic, nothing like that. The airport does have a WestJet aircraft always parked in the same spot. but these guys will eventually start moving Air Transat. And the other day I was looking at the traffic here when the traffic was released from Alpha to Beta. I saw Air Korea, and I'm like, or Korea Air, and I'm like, what's it doing here? It's like, and it was like I think it was a 777. But then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It shows up here because it comes in from
Air Canada
Anchorage
600, contact Halifax Tower on 118.4.
and flies into
Over to
Halifax.
Halifax Tower
So
on 118.4. Air Canada 600. Halifax Tower, Air Canada 600, established on the RNAV Z runway 32.
this is like
Air
a
Canada 600, Air Canada
plane
600,
livery?
Roger.
The only reason why we're seeing a plane livery is because I'm using the FSLTL models. So I'm not using FSLTL. I'm using the sayintentions injected traffic. And what it'll do is it'll use the models that I have installed. So that's what I have installed. If it can't match it up, then it might go to a default. But what I like here is ASCAN. That's like, I've never really heard of that, but it is like a small, very small regional airline here in Canada. Same thing with this PAL Airlines. That's mostly Atlantic Canada, pretty much here to Sydney or anywhere's in Atlantic Canada up to Newfoundland. So this is the FSIM Studios, Halifax version 2. And this is not all populated. I'm actually going to have an interview with Brian next Friday night. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be talking about traffic. Not trafficking, but just traffic. And I want to ask him, like, this is still in beta, the injection, but I've got it at 11. If I go to LaGuardia, I'll see a lot more, but then here in Halifax, like, I'm not sure why, like, pretty much this should all be populated because there's going to be aircraft all over the place because and also have active aircraft because currently we have 6 parked and 2 active. We'll see what happens here. Let's get into the cockpit and get things started. Where's my button? This is the first time I fly this aircraft, the Flight Sim Studio, the infamous Flight Sim Studio E-Jets. Still waiting on VNav. This is the latest update, not on beta or anything like that. So I'm not sure if there is if the LNAV. I think the LNAV works. It's the VNav and then the FMC that's being custom made. Let's get the import the sim brief. Oh, I've got to. Oh yes, because it's first time I reinstalled it, so it doesn't have my information in here. So I'll do that in just a moment. Let's go up to the top. I think it's here. Let's go batteries. Do we have GPU? Let's go additional services. Request GPU. Let's go Strategic Aviation Canada. Electric power is on auto. Bus ties are fine. Batteries are on auto. C pump. Let's arm the Emergency lights. Nav. Pull back up. Let's fire up the APU. I forget if I have a checklist for this. I'm hoping there's a checklist in the EFB. That's just charts. GPU is not there, but does GSX have it? My SimBrief username. Just give me a moment here. Gotta get that SimBrief username. Jeez. Go like this for a moment. Paste that in. Show Copilot. Okay. Now we can come back. And add the flight. What do you want? I use. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. And presto, we've got the flight plan imported from SimBrief. Oh, wow, that's very small writing. Yeah, so scheduled for 10:40. We've got about half hour before takeoff, but we can get out of here a lot quicker. Block time 2:05, and then cruising altitude at flight level 380. Can this actually do 380? I sort of doubt that, but I guess which runway? Well, let's just get the clearance. Let's go to the Addons first.
314. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Hotel. Halifax/Stanfield International Airport. Information hotel. 1300 Zulu. Wind 19 or 5 at 10. Visibility 3/8 statute miles. Sky conditions. Temperature 20. Dew point 20. Altimeter 2969er. Density altitude 1400 feet. Arriving and departing runways 2314. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
Halifax clearance delivery, American 4500 with information hotel requesting IFR clearance to LaGuardia.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Runways.
American 4500, information hotel is current. Cleared to LaGuardia. After departure, fly radar vectors CNV, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.7, squawk 5247.
Information hotels current. Clear to LaGuardia. After departure, fly radar vectors to CNV, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.7, squawk 5247, American 4500.
American 4500, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er, safe flight, sir.
Ground is on 121.9er. Thank you. Flaps 2. Let's go flaps 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 4500, traveling to LaGuardia. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
So our manifest, B speeds, let's send out to the McDo. I'm guessing it's sending it to the McDo and just taking its sweet time here. Zero fuel weight, 59,000. Okay, we'll see this climb up. Talking about climbing up, let's get the forward stairs. And GSX. We need GSX to do the boarding? Because really, the payload is getting fixed up anyways. Alright, let's go back here. So that's off. Bleed, APU, valve. Go APU bleed. APU bleed. Passenger oxygen is good. Pressurization's on auto. We'll have to put the electrical pump on Pretty sure after engine start. Oh, that's what I needed. Actually, that is not what I needed. Okay. Because it's on auto, it's going to do it on its own. It's fine. No smoking on. Control test in progress. We're gonna have to get. Gonna have to restart the APU. Oh, they even left us a note. Actually, here's the checklist. It's so small you can't even read it. What if I take off the APU bleed? Let's turn it off. Bleed APU valve open, steer off, flight control test in progress. While that's going, actually, can't even get a TCAS. We can't squawk yet because we don't have the FMC. We can get the barrel. Barrel should be 2969. Oh yeah, it's already set. Let's go to the top. Go APU bleed. I feel like I'm turning it off. FMC. I gotta check something here. As I said, this is like first time this year I fly this thing. I think I've got it. Check this. We go back up here. So I've got the batteries on. Batteries on. GPU avail in. But I can't tell if it's in or out. If it is it an IDI or an Audi? Or an Audi. Yeah, APU control on, start, goes back to on. Nav light on. Let's put logo light on. It's quite foggy. Emergency lights aren't. Fasten seatbelts on. Beacon light. The thing is, I don't have the FMC. It's like dead. So something's telling me I don't have the power. Okay. Let's do something very quick here. Just restart. Restart everything. Hi, it's sizzling popcorn. Where's my... Come on, there we go. See... And I don't have to redo my clearance. That's all set. So let's go up to the... Let's go to overhead. So overhead, batteries on. Just one side? Okay. If we go to the... Let's just add a GPU. Put forward stairs. Flight details. We got 55 passengers on board. Departure 2-3. Conditions dry. Let's go flaps 1. Environment. Calculate that. Let's do real time. And send to McDo. There we go, in use. Now we can go turn on the APU. Nav lights on. Logo going on. No smoking. Fasten seatbelt. Emergency lights armed. So now GPU is now available. So that means we're now over to the APU. Doing good here. Bleed. So the APU bleed is on. So we're good there. Flight control tests in progress. Boom. We've got our FMC access. So let's go there. Let's go. EFB, okay. TCAS. So we're gonna go with squawking 5247. Ident. Okay, we're ident. Let's go to perf. Perf init. Till November 11/11. That's good. Cruising altitudes 380. Cruise winds. Cruise winds are gonna be for today. Let's view that. Cruise winds 262.75. Let's clear that. So 262. 075. 0 fuel weights 59,000. Yeah, that's good. Climb speed. By the way, this doesn't have VNAV, so takeoff data set. We're gonna do takeoff 1. Flex takeoff is off. Flaps 1 takeoff. Flaps 1. D speeds 149. It should match up. 140. No, it doesn't. Let's see if it does now. It should be 143. Was it 130 and 138? 130, 138, and 143. FSS 184. Happy Friday, Eds. We're just getting started here. Just getting all things set up for pushback. Pushback in just a few minutes. We got about 8 minutes before we can push back. Plenty of time to kick off in it. Destination LaGuardia. It's not liking that. Let's see. Origin. Let's go to that's odd. If I go back to the EFB, destination LaGuardia. Yeah, going to do some yard work soon, and then a flight. Yeah. Are you flying 777? 777-200 long range just dropped overnight from PMDG. And you were asking yesterday or for an update, I think on Wednesday, but the update happened last night. I think like there's a whole bunch of like updates, and then the 200 LR released last night. And I wasn't going to get the LR because not many fly it right now. But then I saw the price was not like $77. It was like 40, maybe like $49.99, like price the same as the cargo. So then I was like, maybe. But I also have the 777-300 ER. I don't have the freighter, but at the same time, I don't need to collect them all. It's not Pokemon. Wise destination. Wait, maybe. AL 4500. just want to get the flight plan. ALGA. Has anyone seen that issue before in the E170 or any of the E-jets? I'm not sure why it just won't allow it. Yeah, it looks like you missed a lot. We took off, we got to LaGuardia, we came back, and now we're doing the next day's flight. Yeah, you got the 200 ER, and actually Robert did a video last night talking about 200 ER. If you then fly that and then you take off in the LR, you're gonna see how it just performs like so much quicker. Never flown an E-jet. Hey, maybe I'll ask Evan. Hey, Evan, can you help me out here? This is your aircraft. Yeah, departure. There. Departure runway. Because even this, I can't even pick the departure. I gotta put it in over here. Being a dumbass. But hey, again, it's been first time this year. We're not flying Virgin America, but very close. Okay, here we go. Data link, flight plan. Okay, now I'm back to being stupid again. Here, let's see. Takeoff. Take off from 23. 23. It's gonna be 233. Winds here. It's 10 knots from 180. Runway slope. Flaps 1 config. MS takeoff. Now that's drastically changed everything. Okay. I think we're all boarded. Good. Take off data set. Good. Take off. Yeah, we gotta re-enter that. Go. Okay, boarding is done. 30, 38, and 43. 30, 38, and 43. 30, 38, 143. And then it's, I think 183. Oh, now it's killing everything. One 43. Flaps 1, takeoff pitch 11. Runway 2. Oh yeah, okay, because runway slope, it's not wet. Check flight's ID. Where was it? I just did this. The route. Oh, flight ID. That's not the flight ID. That's AAL 4500. Oh, that should work. Flight plane finally received. Finally received. Is alert. How long does it take for alert? We're departing in 10 minutes. Ooh, gotta hurry up here. Flight plane received. Apply active. Thanks a lot, Marsh, for the gifted sub, and to Ed. Thanks a lot. Thanks for your support, as always. I think we got this flight plane in. Yes. And you're now number 2. So, what? Yeah, because the other day, for some reason, it wasn't counting you on the leaderboard. Direct to Senvi. All right. We got direct to Senvi. Where the hell is Senvi? Oh, okay. That's just north of here. Okay. Flight plane received. Let's go perf init. I think we're gonna have to do the init shit again. Init. Too legit for it. Okay, let's go here. Take off. Flaps 1. 143. All right, and flight plane. Okay, let's get ready for pushback. Go ground. Halifax ground, American 4500, ready for push and start.
American 4500, Halifax ground, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved. Face southeast, American 4500. GSX.
The cabin is ready for departure. Sizzling popcorn. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of American Airlines. We are pleased to have you on American Airlines flight 4500.
Hello, Captain.
Departing
We're
from
ready for
Halifax
pushback.
and arriving at LaGuardia. Our captain for this flight is Sizzling Popcorn, and our first officer is Steve. Joining me in the cabin today are my
beacon
fellow
light?
crew members, Emily, Jacob, and Mia. Now, let's go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle,
Departure check completed. Bypass
in the
pin
unlikely
inserted.
event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above you.
All right, here we go.
Pull the mask towards you to start
beat
to flow
Nightbot.
oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. In case of an emergency evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. The emergency exits on this
Locking
EMV
here.
170 are located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin.
I don't think the
To reach
lock
these
is actually in
exits,
gear.
Follow the illuminated sign. We will be cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet for approximately 1 hour and 47 minutes. During the flight, we will be offering complimentary biscuit cookies or pretzels along with soft drinks, coffee and tea. Alcoholic beverages are available for purchase at $9 to $10 and snack boxes are $8.99. Please note that our buy on board service is cashless, so you can pay with a credit or debit card, or a card saved.
This is
in the
actually
American
new.
Airlines app.
This is new.
After our meal service, we will also be selling items from the American Airlines shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Facing. They want me to face southeast, but I'm gonna face northeast on the apron.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All these snacks and drink prices Erica is reading from the buy on board menu are free for channel members. Asking for a friend. Yeah. We'll be giving out drinks up in the air. The onboard service. So now we can go. We can get the engines.
set parking brakes.
Halifax ground with more. Good morning, Air Canada 603. Request APU start, please. APU start approved for Air Canada 603. Thank you.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, what do you guys want to drink, Marsh and Ed? What do you guys want to have on the flight? I'll get Erica to get that for you. Take care of you guys. Okay, so that is good. Then we can start engine 1. I'll take an orange juice, please. Orange juice. Alright. I'll get you an orange juice. Once we get up in the air, I'll come serve an orange juice. Wasef, Domaine de la Romane Conti Grand Cru 1945. Bottle if you have it. Let's see what she says on that. Okay, yeah, we know that.
Halifax ground, Air Canada 603. Request the pushback and start at about A330.
Air Canada 603, pushback and engine start approved to face north.
Pushback and engine start approved facing north, Air Canada 603. Thank you.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, one thing I did forget about the flight plan is routes. No, maybe it's not that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Arrival, we're expecting. We're expecting 3-1. Gonna go. Let's go RNAV. Vectors. Let's see, RNAV X. We look at our charts here. RNAV X is way over here. I would say, yeah, we're gonna take it from Greg. So Greg, Harp 4, apply. No, okay. Departure. We're taking 2-3. Halifax. Halifax for departure. And then off to Senvi. And does that take off? It's all good. TCAS. TCAS is active. There. TARA. Good there. Taxi lights. I think we've already done them. Taxi on. Halifax ground. American 4500 ready for taxi.
American 4500, push and start approved, face southeast.
Halifax ground, ready for taxi.
American 4500, taxi to runway 23 via Alpha, Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 14, then Lima. Contact tower on 118.4 when ready for departure.
So taxi to runway 23 via Alpha, Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 14, then Lima, contact tower on 118.4 when ready for departure. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. This is all Alpha, onto Golf, Foxtrot, cross 14, then Lima to 23. So we gotta turn.
Halifax ground, Air Canada 603, request taxi runway 23, please.
Air Canada 603, taxi to runway 23 via Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 14, then Lima.
Taxi to 23 via Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 14, then Lima, Air Canada 603, thank you.
Very, very low visibility here. I feel like this is hotel. Should be right after WestJet. This is a static aircraft. Just behind it is where we turn on to Golf. Yeah, it's pretty low. My wife said she was going to the beach today. I'm like, going with her mom and the kids, and I'm like, you know it's gonna rain. All right.
Ground Porter 201, taxi to the gates.
Porter 201, taxi to parking via Bravo Alpha.
Bravo Alpha, Porter 201.
But I saw outside of Nova Scotia, it should clear up. Researching the beaches in Vancouver. It's like, I'm like, why are you going to that beach? It's like, well, I wanted to go to like the ocean beach, but her dad doesn't want to go. I'm like, your dad doesn't even go in the water, period. So what does it matter to him if it's the ocean or like a pond or a lake?
American 4500, contact tower on 118.4.
Contact tower on 118.4. American 4500. American 4500, holding short of runway 14, looking for clearance across 14. I think this is when we put the string.
American 4500, Halifax Tower, cross runway 14, hold short of runway 23. Attention all aircraft, information Sierra is now current, altimeter 2971.
Halifax Tower, Air Canada 603, holding short runway 23 at Lima, request departure.
Air Canada 603, runway 23, winds 190 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, winds 190 at...
Cross runway 14, hold short of runway 23, altimeter 2971, American 4500. Hey, Erica, have you done the pre-flight safety briefing?
I can't find any checklists for this aircraft. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
Hey, Erica, have you done the pre-flight safety briefing? Let's go.
Yes, Captain. The pre-flight safety briefing has been completed.
We're clear to 4,000. One, 4, 3.
Air Canada 603, contact departure.
Halifax Tower, American 4500, holding short of runway 23.
No takeoff. Flat. Takeoff. Okay.
Halifax Tower, American 4500, holding short of runway 23.
American 4500, runway 23, winds 200 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, American 4500. Okay, let's see.
Autopilot. 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 Autopilot.
I want to disconnect that. Okay, no, we're good. Speed brake doesn't need to be armed. Do these things even light up? Yeah, arm auto throttle by pressing the corresponding button on the glare shield panel. Yeah. Okay. But I am in takeoff. Okay. Ensure takeoff mode has been armed. Yeah. And it's armed. Here we go. Hold on.
$80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rating.
Okay, we're up. That was a little too high. Flaps back.
American 4500, contact departure on 118.7.
Overspeed.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, come on.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Come on. LNAV. Okay. Let's go track.
Sink rate.
Oh, now we're.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Why
Sink
we're
rate.
not climbing?
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate up. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Bank angle. Bank angle. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
AP. Auto throttle. These lights don't try to get the auto throttle. It's on the FMS. Go. Okay, let's Rev Alvin O'Neill, welcome aboard. Thanks, March, for the gifted membership.
Center on 133.905 for Air Canada 603. Have a good day.
Halifax departure. American 4500 with you at 4,000 feet.
American 4500, Halifax departure radar contact. Climb flight level 200, turn right, heading 300, vectors to CNV, then on navigation.
Climb flight level 200, turn right, heading 300, vectors to CNV, then on own navigation. American 4500. Let's...
Édition E de Nayotot 5 ou Super
American 4500, climb flight level 210.
Keep up the good work, sir.
Hey, thanks Ed for the super chat. Really enjoyed your channel. As always, keep up the good work, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. Yeah, we go what? Like probably like 4.5 years? Because you're in like the original like community flights back in like 2020. Let's go up. Let's climb at 1800. Heading, you wanted me to go 300. The 300? Yeah, 3. But yeah, it's soup around here. Okay, let's zoom out. Oh yeah, we're off to like Pay's Cove. And if we kept going like that, we'd end up in like South Africa very soon. Again, I'm a real sim pilot. Again, first time flying this thing. I didn't do any testing other than a takeoff to get the thumbnail last night. That's about it. Alright, we're off to Senvi, and then we're gonna send this to the moon.
American 4500, climb flight level 230.
230. Climb flight level 230, American 4500. And yeah, on the channel, my aim is to do more commercial than GA, but also want to do some GA because I like the variety. But then it's I was gonna say, yeah, because there's always something new, whether it's commercial or GA. I also find lots of channels, all they do is just commercial all the time. But yeah, it's the first time I flown this with like 6 months of like not flying at all. But I'll get used to it, because once I finally was able to get that flight plane in, it seemed better. And then the takeoff, well, I've always had the issue on takeoff, so I just got to figure out what am I doing that's getting things wonky off of right after a takeoff. Almost coming up to 10,000. And I think today...
American 4500, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, American 4500. What was I going to say?
Dear guests, we have just reached a safe altitude,
Yeah,
and you are now welcome to use your electronic devices.
Today I should be able to do the flight back
mode.
also.
Also, I'd like to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. If you have any questions
let's take off the taxi. Landing lights are off. So actually, Sim Settlement, Peggy's Cove would be a little bit further back. And then just over here, right behind the pillar, should be Lunenburg. That's where the Blue Nose 2, which is found on the Canadian Dime. That's where it was built, both the 1 and the 2. But yeah, should be able to do the flight back from LaGuardia, so hopefully a better takeoff.
American 4500, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, American 4500. Let's go up to 300. Is there a wing? Doesn't look like it. Oops. Hey, Erica, can you bring out some drinks for Ed? He wants a orange juice. Maybe put a little bit of tequila, like a tequila sunrise. He's seated in row 1, seat A. And also Marsh W13. He's looking for something special here. A glass of Domaine de la Romanie Conti Grand Cru 1945 bottle, if we have it. And also a drink for Reverend Alvin O'Neill. Because his name's Reverend, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be any alcohol, so just bring him a glass of orange juice, please. Let's see.
Okay, Captain, I will bring out the drinks for Ed, Marsh, and Reverend O'Neill.
Let me know if you're able to serve Marsh that special bottle of wine. All right,
Yes, Captain. I will check on the availability of the Domaine de la Romanie Conti Grand Cru 1945 bottle for Marsh and serve it if we have it.
Let's put the following on it.
American 4500, climb flight level 360.
American climb flight level 360, American 4500. Let's go to EFT. Let's go pilot.
American 4500, contact Moncton Center on 133.9 or 5.
Contact Moncton Center on 133.9 or 5. American 4500. We have to do the barrel on both sides? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, shoot. Moncton Center, American 4500, with you crossing flight level 220.
American 4500, Moncton Center, identified, good afternoon.
Oh, I didn't go back to that. I will have to go into Stream Deck, create a separate profile. So I'm using the Phoenix A320, which is using the AnyBuilds A350, which is using the views
American
from
4500, Moncton Center, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, American 4500.
Moncton Center, United 934, flight level 310.
Radar contact.
E-jets, let's call it E-jets. Go back. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Use. There. Can I call this? No, that's not what I want. Maybe I have to go back. Hey, where are you, Ed? I said row 1, seat A. You're all by yourself? All by myself. I don't want that view. Like, you get the... No. Okay. We'll go back to regular programming here. I think we've got it going up to 380. Hey, Erica, do we have any meal service today? Or is it just snacks? Oh, and it looks like we're going off track here.
We will be offering complimentary snacks, including Biscoff cookies or pretzels, along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic beverages are available for purchase. We do not have a meal service on this flight.
Hey, Erica, March W13 never got his wine. A 2006 Chateau Haut-Briand would be acceptable if you don't have the DRC 1945. Actually, red is fine so long as it's not Franzi or Boone's Farm. I'll take a Biscoff too.
Okay, Captain. I'll check on the Chateau O'Brien for Marsh and bring it to him. I'll also get a Biscoff cookie for you.
Okay, so... Oh, it's, yeah, because we're on heading. That's why. Yikes. Yeah, because I was like, well, going off track here. Let's get it back on track. We're just taking a little scenic tour of Nova Scotia. By the way, this is Annapolis Royale. I go down here a couple of times a year. Not into the clouds, but Annapolis Royale. I've actually... Is that Digby? Oh yeah, okay, so we're very close to Bear River. Digby Municipal is down here. But Digby itself? Yeah, okay, that's Digby itself. And the ferry terminal is right there to go to St. John. But yes, I've been everywhere. Not everywhere, but most of this area. And Sonyville, where's Matei? Sonyville. I think it's by Matigan. Oh yeah, like somewhere's in like this. Yeah, Sonyville. I remember I went there. I drove from Halifax all the way down to go see an orphan client. What was it, like 15 years ago? I drove down, stayed at my wife's grandparents in Digby, and then drove down to see this client. And I remember I got into that house, and she wanted to convert life insurance, a group life insurance. She had just either retired from the company. She wanted to convert it over to a personal life insurance plan, and it just reeked in there. It reeked. She's like, hey, do you want some some dried fish. I was like I'm from Ontario. I'm not like from the area, so I was like, what the? And she just took like a big like dried up fish and just started chomping on it in front of me. I was like, oh, this reeks. I hear Stain Rogers playing somewhere. Yeah. Is that I've Been Everywhere, or because he's from Nova Scotia? I always get Stan Rogers and Stan Lee confused. Yeah.
Boston Center, Air Canada 604, flight level 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude on American Airlines Flight 4500, traveling from Halifax to LaGuardia. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly. And, I must say, our Biscoff cookies are a delightful treat. We also have pretzels available, along with a selection of soft drinks, coffee and tea. Please remember that our buy on board service is cashless, so you can pay with a credit or debit card.
American 4500, please expedite your climb to flight level 380.
After our snack service, we will be offering articles from the American...
Moncton Center, American 4500, expediting climb to flight level 380. Yeah, good. Updated for the 777. Yeah, next week I want to do a 777 flight. Unless I just pick up the 200 LR and do one on the weekend. Not sure what I'm gonna do. But on Monday I'm gonna go to PNG Highlands. Orbix just released their PNG Highlands pack, airstrip pack number 4. I'll take a look at that on Monday, just because I have time constraints on Monday. Stall. Ice speed. What? Okay, it's on auto. LNAV, altitude, speed. Let's go back up there. I don't know. I haven't looked at the change list. I see there's a Chase plane update, but it's not 2024 yet. Because I'm looking forward to when it's updated to 2024. go back. That's 8. So now we're on track for Vigma to Alex, and then I think, yeah, this flight plan has us going right into like Albany, and then Albany, that's when we start the descent into LaGuardia. I almost said JFK. And today I'm not using the PU Korea CDU, but they will have support for E-jets very soon. They're going to have a plate for that. So looking forward to that. Because I think Wing they have a bunch of CDUs, but each one is on its own. You can't just like have one plate mounted, or like the CDU mounted, and then change it. You have to unmount it, mount the new one every time you want to change aircraft. While with the PU Korea, just change.
Air Canada 604, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Over to Moncton Center on 124.3, Air Canada 604.
This is the Airbus, and I can tell just because it's McDo, but I've got the Airbus. I have 737, and I have the 777. But they have CRJ, 737 MAX. All you have to do is you then go, like once you get into the aircraft, you pop out that the FMC or the FMS or the McDo. You pop that out. Ah, man, that scared the shit out of me. But I know exactly who it is. My son is home because he just smacked the back window right behind me. But yeah, so it's very, very quick and easy to change. Should be there in 53 minutes. Called the Pocket Sky. I like this Pocket Sky because I can literally walk away from this, still check on things, even communicate with ATC or get notifications when ATC is like saying top of climb or top of descent. I can actually get a notification that says descending, whatever. I can give over the comms to the first officer, or I can talk to cabin crew, tell cabin crew to tell people to like and subscribe, all that kind of stuff. been rocking out to Stan Rogers over here and missed a few minutes. Let's see what the MDG with the change log is. And I'm looking at the FSS documentation. Descend. VNav not implemented, obviously.
American 4500, contact Boston Center on 134.9 or 5.
Contact Boston Center on 134.9 or 5. American 4500. Boston Center, American 4500, with you at flight level 380.
American 4500, Boston Center, good morning.
Let's take a look at the weather. What do we have? Some turbulence? So we've got some turbulence right now. You can see that in the green. But I'm not really feeling anything. Then if we go to Metar, coverage, dew point. So we take off the turbulence. Yeah. All right, let's see how much time. We got 49 minutes ETE. All right, I'll come back in about like 20 minutes. I gotta see what's going on upstairs. But I always got my little flight tracker. What happened there? Did I? No, I got the mic good. Oh yeah, I'm there. Yeah, I got the flight tracker on. Just gonna go just double check that it's actually going the right way. Off to AJ. Yeah, good. Let's go with 9? No, 10? Well, ooh, that's a nice view. There we go. Now you're on the, you can take a look at the, this is now the US of A. Presqu'île area of Maine. And I'll be back in a bit. Gonna go check up on the rest of the family and then come back for the descent into LaGuardia.
I'm unable to do that, Captain. Let's keep our focus on the flight. I'll handle the comms from here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying your flight with us today. If you are, feel free to like and subscribe to our updates for more information on future flights. Thank you for being with us.
Boston Center, Delta 59er, flight level 360.
Delta 59er, radar contact.
Delta 59er, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the ocean. 5 arrival into Boston.
Down to flight level 250. Cleared for the ocean. 5 arrival into Boston, Delta 59er.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to extend a warm welcome to our distinguished guests on board today, including Marsh W13, Ed, and the Reverend. It's great to have you with us. As we prepare for our landing at LaGuardia, we appreciate your presence and support. Thank you for flying with us.
Panie i panowie, już niedługo uruchomimy sprzedaż na pokładzie produktów bezcłowych. W ofercie znajdują się m.in. perfumy znanych marek oraz inne gadżety. Dokładna oferta znajduje się w katalogu umieszczonym przed Państwa siedzeniami lub w aplikacji mobilnej.
American 4500, contact Boston Center on 128.2.
Switching to Boston Center on 128.2. American 4500. Boston Center, American 4500. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
American 4500, Boston Center, good afternoon. American 4500, Boston Center, expect the HARP 4 arrival, descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting the HARP 4 arrival. We'll reach out if we need an early start. American 4500.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Mic drop. What was I saying a while ago? Yeah, top of descent. It actually gave me a notification on my phone saying top of descent coming up in 20 minutes. And that is like right as he was telling me to expect the Harp 4 arrival. I'm gonna leave the first officer up with the comms. Hey, who are we working with today? I know I didn't ask you earlier, but what's your name? Providence?
Today, we have
nope.
Emily, Jacob, and Mia working with me, Captain.
Yeah, wrong comms there. Not rom-com. Hey, first officer, who do I have the pleasure of working with today? And tell me a little bit about yourself.
Hey, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. I'm Steve Donzi, your cool American co-pilot. Let's have a smooth flight today.
Oh, he's looking, sounding pretty cool.
Boston Center, JetBlue 311, flight level 180.
JetBlue 311, radar contact.
He's excellent.
Boston Center, Alaska 537, 17,000.
No, Providence.
Boston Center, JetBlue 641, 17,000.
JetBlue 641, radar contact.
Providence is right here. Boston. We're cutting up north. Wow, air refueling AR 631, flight level 200 to 260. So air refueling of assault rifles 631. I knew those Americans, huh? It's not just about having your assault rifle, you gotta also do air refueling of your assault rifle. Wow. Let's go up to the front. That's all good. Landing. I guess you can't do your descent. Let's start looking at the charts. So the Harp 4 arrival. Five thousand. Doing the RNAV. So we should be transitioning over to Greg, and then go in to 3-1. True. Oh. Direct track. Where's Pachu? Okay, so Pachu. Oh yes, that's right. Because LaGuardia, it's like the final approach. It's a little different. But I'm guessing from Greg, we're gonna have to go all the way. We're gonna have to go over the airport, come back down all the way down here, and then back in. Valerie. Jackie. So we have Greg. We have Greg. Just before that, Crawley. So Crawley's up here. We're going to transition over to Greg. And then Zared. Jackie. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get vectors to DCT direct track right in. At a direct track. Yeah. Not sure. Because last time I flew into LaGuardia, I had to do the whole thing, but I wasn't coming in from this side. We'll see. Should be at Albany in 60 minutes. Estimated ETEs 23 minutes. Scheduled arrivals in 15 minutes. 169 nautical miles out. Yeah, I guess my mother-in-law drove here and got here before my wife got here. So then my son was knocking on the window saying, "Let us in." But he had rang the doorbell. I can't hear anything with these on. So I thought he got home and, you know, he was just fooling around and just wanted my attention. And no, it's,
Delta 438,
they were trying to get in.
Delta 438, radar contact.
And then when I got upstairs, I saw the two kids, and then I saw the washroom. The door was closed to the bathroom. I'm like, I thought, okay, well, maybe it's like my wife or something, and it wasn't fully closed. And then I opened it up just a bit, and then I heard like, "Yeah, I'm in here" or something. So I thought it was my wife. I went to the front door and I was looking outside, and I was like, "Wait, my mother-in-law's car's here." And then I hear her coming out of the bathroom. I'm like, "Oh shit!" Good thing I didn't open up the door, because I was like thinking, wait a second, that bathroom is pretty much only used by guests and my kids. We don't use that bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom, I go in my own room or down here in the basement. I don't touch the kids' bathroom upstairs, nor do I touch the main floor. And I haven't announced this. I'll do it over the weekend. But I'll open up a Discord. Because I see from, even though it's a small sample size, I'll reopen up a Discord. And then the other thing is, once we get to 25 members, I'll do the stress test on MSFS 2024, a stress test on the INI, the Indie Builds A350 ULR flight from Changi, Singapore to JFK. And it's also a stress test on sayintentions. Because I asked them, last night. I said, could Say Intentions run for 19 and a half hours straight? And they said, I think so. What, you're looking at doing a marathon stream? And I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. All right. 3 cheers for Discord. I suggest a poll on whether your mother-in-law should perform today's landing. No, that ain't happening. That is not happening. I think we'd need more than the Reverend to be praying for the landing. I think you need you need a Reverend. You need a Imam and a rabbi to be praying. I still don't think they'll be much better. Well, even with you at the controls, I'll still be asking for the Reverend's blessing. And that would be actually nice to some extent if you could ask from YouTube chat, if you can ask the cabin crew stuff. But the thing is that can get very iffy, and then I wouldn't have any control. Which, if you were to break the terms of conditions, my terms and conditions, yeah, it would just be a bad situation. Wow, the clouds up here look like cartoons. I don't understand where people talk about clouds like cartoons. Even though it's all streamed, I think the clouds are better than in 2020. Here's the idea for Brian.
Boston Center, American 1064, flight level 290.
American 1064, radar contact.
Yeah, SI premium subscribers should be able to interact with the flight through Pocket Sky as passengers if the captain allows them to. You'd have to approve each passenger. They can interact with the crew. Now that is an idea. That is an idea. I'm going to bring that up next Friday night. Show up and ask that question. That way I don't take the credit. Or I'll just tell them, yeah, so we now have the Erica fan base in our Discord. and one of the Erica fan base members is asking that that passengers that are premium subscribers can use Pocket Sky to talk to Erica on the flight before it goes to the crew, or captain has to approve transmitting each request to YouTube chat. Yeah, I think it'd be a hard thing to do to integrate with YouTube. I know like lots of things where like Tobii Eye Tracker, they've had so many promotions that is all based on Twitch because YouTube doesn't have the capability to do it in live streams, like being able to control the stream. But I would think in their case, like it would be the same thing. Oh yeah, for next Friday night, I was thinking of how the stream would go. Would be have my webcam and then Brian's webcam, and in the background, it's like a campfire. So then it becomes a fireside chat. See what I mean? I would have to figure out how to even do that. Because I told the guys, I'm like, yeah, doable, but I've never done it. I've done interviews, but video interviews and like having to stream it, like I've seen them, but how to do them, we'll figure it out.
American 4500 cleared Harp 4, arrival into LaGuardia. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Cleared Harp 4, arrival into LaGuardia. Descend and maintain flight level 270 when ready. American 4500.
Boston Center, American 4500, descending to flight level 270.
At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelt. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
American 4500, descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000. American 4500.
Szanowni Państwo, właśnie rozpoczęliśmy zniżanie. Prosimy o pozostanie na miejscach. Nasz serwis pokładowy niebawem przejdzie po kabinie w celu zabrania niepotrzebnych odpadów.
Where are we? Are we like in Eastern Europe? Like, is that like Polish or something? Russian?
Boston Center Air Shuttle 6030 17,000.
Now that looks real right down there. That looks real. Discord link expired. Yeah, I haven't set her up. I'm gonna set her up over the weekend. Then I'll connect it to that bit.ly. So sometime this weekend I'll have a Discord open. Only 18 plus. Then I ended up being Father Flight Sim 2. I'm Father iRacing right now. Actually, but I've increased the average age of the racing team in the last month. Right there, that looks real. Go to 21 plus and then we can make it really interesting. Ooh, 21 plus. Yeah, because in the past I've had kids that are like 13 more mature than like 20, 30-year-olds. But I've also had like 16-year-olds that see you later. So I still remember Golem. I think he's probably like he's probably like 17, 18 now. I remember like 2020 he was making like flight plans and like helping out and stuff. And then I had another one that was like a year older that wanted to be a mod, and it was just like a nightmare. It was like he changed his name to Sizzling Steak, and I had Sizzling Steak and I had Sizzling Potato, and I dropped them like it's hot. Whose party's on stream? I've seen that already before. Ireland. I think one guy was a little too drunk in Dublin and started off with the sexual jokes, and then it just went downhill, and then the old guys are like, hey, like, we need to bring this in. I'm like, yeah. Traffic pending. Parked 0, active 0. I'm off of the experimental, so I'm on the Priam branch, just a Priam branch, or yeah, not even partner branch, just Priam branch. So I wanted to see if it changed the traffic at all. A steak and cigarettes. It's called Alcohol and Cigarettes by Oasis. Where were you while we were getting high? I've always wanted to ask Captain Canada Well, he was my first officer last week or earlier in the week. If he's been stretching, and what would you recommend? Just to see what Captain Canada via Say Intentions would say. But I should just ask him, why the real Captain Canada doesn't use Say Intentions, but you're in this Say Intentions? I use it all the time. I'm not in. I think we can fix that pretty quick. I just gotta donate my voice. Ooh. Make some dad jokes. Yeah, definitely some dad jokes. But Wednesday in the Idaho backcountry, Two-Tone Murphy, that was great. It was like saying like Irish folklore. I don't know if it's real Irish folklore, but he told the story of the Guinness ghost. You can check it out on the short shelf. Where are we at right now? Crossing 220. Less traffic lined up holding short of runway than I expected. I dialed it 11. I did a flight from Atlanta. Busiest airport in the world at the busiest time. And there wasn't a lot of ground traffic. And I only had to wait behind one plane on departure. Yeah, because when you turn up to 11, it's supposed to be similar to real traffic. And everything below that is dimmed down. But I don't think 11 is actually turned up to 11 yet. I still think they need to increase the traffic, because Halifax turned up to 11, had some traffic,
flight level
but not much.
Jazz 941, radar contact. Air Shuttle 6030, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, Air Shuttle 6030.
Yeah, we're getting close. We're gonna call on the Reverend to pray for us. Hey, Erica, can you get the Reverend to pray for the landing? 'Cause I think we're gonna need it. We need his blessing. I'm gonna show up with a sign for Brian. Turn up.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for our landing at LaGuardia, we would like to invite Reverend O'Neill to offer a blessing for our safe arrival. Thank you for your attention.
But it wasn't Reverend O'Neill. Oh yeah, it is Reverend O'Neill. Hey Erica, can you translate that prayer for us, please?
I'm sorry, Captain, but I cannot translate the prayer. However, I can invite Reverend O'Neill to offer it for us.
Sure, that would be great. Looks like a golf course.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for our landing at LaGuardia, we would like to invite Reverend O'Neill to offer a blessing for our safe arrival. Thank you for your attention.
Overhead, yep.
American 4500, expect the ILS runway 22 approach into LaGuardia.
22 approach? What the hell?
Expecting the ILS runway 22 approach into LaGuardia. American 4500.
It's not in use. It's not in use. Why are we doing this?
American 4500, descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 30.03.
All right, I got to.
Descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 3003. American 4500.
They're keeping me on my toes here. Arrow. 3. We're 003. Let's go to the FMS, FMC, make do, Scooby-Doo. Arrival, changing that. Definitely need the prayer. Looks like we're gonna go to Greco. Where the hell's Greco? Doing a Cat 1. Okay, Greco. Harp 4. Albany. So we're at Nazi and Hart, Raleigh. So yeah, this is going to shorten things up because we're going to be coming directly in. Radio. Decision altitude and decision height. Decision altitude's at 162, height is 150. But radial or barrel? That's the question. That's the $1 million question. Yeah. Switch.
American 4500, contact New York approach on 126.4.
Switching to New York approach on 126.4. American 4500. New York approach, American 4500. Good afternoon. We're descending through 1,000 feet down to 7,000. Heyo.
American 4500, New York approach. Good afternoon, LaGuardia, altimeter 30.00. American 4500, New York approach, proceed direct Yeoman. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Proceed direct Yeoman. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach. American 4500.
We are now on our final approach into New York City. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, return your seats to their full upright position, and ensure your seat belts are fastened. We appreciate your cooperation. Just a reminder, if you're connecting to another flight, we have several departures from LaGuardia today, including Flight 2086 to Charlotte at 11:30 from Gate 19, Flight 3187 to
This is
Richmond
new.
at 12:33 from Gate 15, and Flight 2051 to Charlotte at 1 o'clock from Gate 17, among others. Thank you for your attention, and we look forward to a smooth landing. Captain, cabin is ready.
American 3030, direct Cat Odds, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 31 right approach. Descend and maintain 3000 until established.
Down to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 31 right approach, American 3030.
Okay, so it should automatically set it up. Let's go. Drag. Let's go up to the top.
American 976, proceed direct bang. Cleared for the RNAV Y runway 04 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Y runway 04 approach. American 976.
American 976, contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7.
Over to LaGuardia Tower on 118.7, American 976.
Endeavor 5447, radar contact.
Cabin crew, prepare for cross-check and arrival.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew.
JetBlue 192,
prepare,
contact New York
cross-check,
Center on
and arrival.
133.5.
Over to New York Center on 133.5E, JetBlue 192.
KLM 623, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, KLM 623.
American 4500, contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7.
Newark Liberty Tower, United 1581, established on the ILS runway 04 right.
Switching to LaGuardia Tower on 118.7, American 4500. LaGuardia Tower, American 4500. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 22.
American 4500, LaGuardia Tower, roger, continue approach.
LaGuardia Tower, Southwest 2109, established on the RNAV Z runway 04.
Southwest 2109, Southwest 2109, roger. American 4500, LaGuardia Tower, winds 330 at 9er, runway 22, cleared to land. Runway 22, cleared to land. American 4500. Spirit wings 1681, hold short of runway 31.
Oh yeah, okay, I see
Holding
it.
short of runway 31, Spirit wings 1681.
Frontier Flight 3313, holding short runway 22, ready for departure.
Frontier Flight 3313, wind 330 at 9er, runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
22 cleared for takeoff, Frontier Flight 3313.
Come on, come on, come on.
400. 300. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Auto brake.
Well, we made it. Someone will complain that it was off center. No shit, Sherlock. Captain Obvious there. But, you know, some people, even if you did everything perfect.
American 4500, welcome to LaGuardia. Contact ground on 121.7.
Got it down. That's what matters.
Switching to ground on 121.7, American 4500.
Let's go to the top. Bienvenue à LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Turn those lights off. Taxi
Ladies
lights
and
on.
gentlemen, welcome to LaGuardia. We have just
strobe
arrived
off.
Ground,
safely.
American
And I must say,
4500.
it was an
Afternoon,
excellent
we've
landing.
cleared runway 22 and are ready to taxi to the gate.
Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
American 4500, LaGuardia ground, taxi to B47 via Yankee Bravo Echo Alpha 5 Alpha 9er. Good day.
Yes.
Taxi to Bravo 47 via Yankee Bravo Echo Alpha 5 Alpha 9. American 4500.
Also, it's one of the busiest airports in the United States.
Yes, Marsh, it's a miracle. Thank you, Reverend. Thank you. Hallelujah. Talking about hallelujah. There's a plane coming our way.
Flight 3187 to Reagan at 12:33.
Thank you for the super chat.
And flight 2051
Have a good rest of the day,
Charlotte
guys.
at
Gotta go. Have a good one. And have fun with your 777.
First Officer Steve and the entire crew. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Bravo.
Local time here is 12:11 p.m.
Okay, so we're going to Bravo 47. So they want us to go Yankee. Okay, Yankee, Bravo, then Echo, and then Alpha, then 5, then Alpha. Okay, Alpha 9 down here. Gate should be around here. Alright, let's go.
Departure, JetBlue 632 2000 for 4000. JetBlue 632, radar contact, climb and maintain 7000.
Now this is
Southwest 2234, request push and start. Southwest 2234, pushback approved. Pushback approved. Southwest 2234.
JetBlue 632, contact New York departure on 125.7. Switching to New York departure on 125.7, JetBlue 632.
Wait, I think they're all lining up. That's a long ass plane. Looks like a Delta. Yeah.
Newark Liberty Tower, Frontier Flight 3574, established on the ILS, runway 04 right.
Yeah, they're all lining up to go.
3574, Frontier Flight 3574, roger.
Southwest 2234, ready to taxi. Southwest 2234, taxi to runway 22 via Niner, Oscar November Echo Bravo Romeo, cross runway 31 at your discretion.
Oh, wait.
22 via Niner, Oscar November Echo Bravo Romeo, cross runway 31, our discretion Southwest 2234.
I know why. It's because I'm in the drone mode. Because in 2020, I can go into drone mode. I'd press Control C, and that would get me to control the camera. But that's not how it works in 2024. 757-300. Yeah, possible. Man, that was pretty quick for takeoff. Oh, well, yeah, because there's two Deltas back to back. And then there's the Texan. And then another Delta right behind it. So we're going to Echo.
Departure, Delta 2195, 2000 for 4000. Delta 2195, radar contact, climb and maintain 9000. Up to 9000, Delta 2195.
Was that just that aircraft that just took off? Because it was Delta 2000 for 4000.
Departure, Air India 102, 2000 for 4000. Air India 102, radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Even Air India's here. Oh.
Air India 102.
Departure, Delta 2396, 2000 for 4000. Delta 2396, radar contact, climb and maintain 9000. Up to 9,000 Delta 2396.
Yeah, here at LaGuardia, I've seen it every single time. Is there just the one aircraft?
Delta 2195, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Switching to New York departure on 125.7. Delta 2195.
Air India 102, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Switching to New York departure on 125.7. Air India 102.
Delta 2396, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York. Departure on 125.7 is Delta 2396.
I think that's Air India taking off.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 1029, established on the ILS runway 04.
That's a TWA livery.
Roger.
Let's go get the APU.
Departure American 793 2000 for 4,000. American 793, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000. Up to 9,000, American 793. JetBlue 2887, contact Boston Center on 124.525.
Over to Boston Center on 124.525, JetBlue 2887.
American 793, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Switching to New York departure on 125.72, American 793.
Did that old guy just reach puberty at like 60? Squeak. We're going to Alpha 9.
Allegiant 1397, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Switching to New York departure on 125.7, Allegiant 1397.
And yeah, that's the that's all the like the comms from the traffic, injected traffic, and multiplayer. That's it. No pre-record stuff. No extra comms.
Departure Delta 993 2000 for 4,000.
Delta 993, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Should
10,000
be
Delta 993.
the next one.
Southwest 2234, contact tower on 119.3. Switching to tower, Southwest 2234.
Going to Bravo 47. Should be right here.
Departure Southwest 2174 2000 for 4,000.
Southwest 2174, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
I can't see that.
Up to 9,000 Southwest 2174.
Oh, that's 69. We're going to 47. LaGuardia ground, American 4500, requesting progressive taxiing to the gate, Bravo 47.
American 4500, taxi to B47 via Niner. Turning on taxi path for you. Good day.
Taxi to Bravo 47 via 9. American 4500.
Where is it? Via 9. Come on, let's go. Move. Frame rate is like frame rate looks like as if I was recording VR.
Ground Delta 1029er, taxi to the gate.
Uh,
Delta 1029er, taxi to parking via Papa, cross runway 4, then Bravo Zulu 17.
You could just
Papa,
like
cross runway 4, then Bravo Zulu 17, Delta 1029er.
you can restart, or if you have GSX,
American
you can have
605, contact
GSX
LaGuardia Tower
come
on
to refuel.
118.7.
I think even
Over to
default,
LaGuardia Tower on 118.7, American 605.
you can use a default ATC
LaGuardia Tower,
to
American
get ground
605, established on the
to
RNAV
refuel
ZIG
you.
runway 04.
Or you can just do it in the tablet.
605, roger. Departure, Delta 2346, 2000 for 4000.
Depends how
Delta 2346, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9000.
depends how in depth you want to get.
Delta 2346.
JetBlue 223, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Over to Boston Center on 125.575E, JetBlue 223.
Delta 767, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Let me see if I can get a better chart.
Switching to New York departure on 125.7. Delta 767.
Charts. Taxi.
Delta 2346, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York departure on 125.7 here, Delta 2346.
Okay, so 40, we're going to 48. 48's over here, so because I was thinking American, I think this is it's going to be a United concourse.
United 651, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9000.
9000, United 651.
Departure Southwest 2234, 2000 for 4000.
But yeah, pretty much.
Southwest 2234, radar contact.
Dawn,
Climb and
you
maintain
can
12, 2000.
Whatever you want.
Southwest 2234.
Delta 917, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Like if you're in like
Over
a
to
virtual
Boston Center
airline,
on 125.575
virtual airline might tell you to
Delta
do
917.
certain procedures. I think it's gonna be here.
United 651, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York departure on 125.7 here, United 651.
Park. Lights are blinding. Turn those off. Turn that off. Inspection. Logo. We got APU. I think once we cut the engines, it should go to APU. Let's do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Delta
now
789er, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
sizzling popcorn.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1E, Delta 789er.
Wonderful stay here.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 789er, established on the ILS, runway 31 right.
Thank you for flying with American Airlines today.
Delta 789er,
Hope to
roger.
see you again soon. Goodbye.
United 2204, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Switching to Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3 on United 2204.
Ah, well, it's gonna do its own thing. All right. Get rid of that. Open aft cargo. And it's pretty shaky here.
Passengers
FPS. And it's, you got New York City, you got lots of photogrammetry. I don't think I've got all three airports, major airports, loaded. I don't think JFK's loaded. Newark might be loaded. This one's loaded. Traffic injection doesn't really take much. But I don't think the E-jets are optimized for 2024.
Delta 2409 cleared for push and start.
Back approved, Delta 2409.
Alex Kiefer, thanks for the sub. I gotta change that. We gotta change that sub notification. And I've got to put it louder because I can barely hear that. So I'm gonna get the flight plan for the way back.
Ground, American 605, taxi to parking.
It's actually same flight number.
Parking via Papa, cross runway 4, then Bravo, Golf Golf, Alpha 7.
LaGuardia to...
Papa, cross runway 4, then Bravo, Golf Golf, Alpha 7, American 605. American 2039 ready for pushback.
American 2039 cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. American 2039. Delta 2409 ready to taxi.
Delta 2409er, taxi to runway 22 via ADM, Zulu, Bravo, Papa, Romeo, cross runway 31 at your discretion.
22 via 8EN, Zulu, Bravo, Papa, Romeo, cross runway 31, our discretion, Delta 2409er.
Morning, Joe. How's it going? Good morning. Yeah. Good morning to you. It's afternoon for me. Just looking at the sim brief right now. Let's look at. So we're just deboarding. Yeah, and this is with GSX. It's a add-on. But if you fly a lot, especially with like commercial, it's well worth it. Some people swear by it, some completely hate it. I love it. Just adds to immersion. You can even have it where they come and they refuel, they change the potable water like for the toilets, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're going now back from we're coming back here to Halifax from LaGuardia. So just got the flight plan. 50% deboarded. And we close that up. No? Alright, maybe not. Let's go flight details. Get that off. Yeah, that's the other thing is like if you're on your own, you might hate having to wait for it. Departure.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
The only thing is I've never really done
United
a
1409 2000 for 4000.
I've never really done a turnaround flight in this. So like,
United 1409, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb 10,000 United 1409.
can we start back again? That's fine. No, I think I have to go to route first again. Yeah, we'll change this.
United 1409, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Switching to New York departure on 125.7, United 1409.
Endeavor 5094, pushback approved.
That worked. KLG. And we're going to Halifax. No. And send request. Download flight plan.
Good afternoon.
Merit. Let's go perf and in.
Endeavor 50904 ready to taxi.
Endeavor 50904, taxi to runway 31 via Bravo, cross runway 31, then Zulu.
31 via Bravo, cross runway 31, then Zulu Endeavor 50904.
Should
American
be
2051,
dry.
contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7.
Over to
Flaps
LaGuardia
one.
Tower on 118.7, American 2051. LaGuardia Tower, American 2051, established on the RNAV, T runway 04.
American 2051, roger.
Can we get it done right away?
Ground Spirit Wings 1962, taxi to the gate.
Spirit Wings
Manifest.
1962, taxi to parking via Alpha Alpha.
Spirit Wings 1962.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this should be the right one. Let's go back to the McDo.
American 2086 ready for push and start.
American 2086, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved. American 2086.
Are we still going up? No, we should be going to flight level 330.
American 3156 cleared for push and start.
American 3156.
There we go,
United
330.
1988, contact Newark Liberty Tower on
0 fuel
118.3.
weight. Good.
Switching to Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3. United 1988. Newark Liberty Tower, United 1988, established on the ILS runway 04 right.
United 1988, United 1988, roger.
United 18. United 18. TO data sets. Going to take off 1. Flaps 1. Let's see. 41, 32, 39. 32, 39, 43, 86. Good. And then departure.
Ready to taxi.
American 3156, taxi to runway 31 via Tango Whiskey Oscar, Alpha 5 Alpha Zulu.
LaGuardia clearance, American 4500. Requesting IFR clearance to Halifax. Forgot the Addons.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
American 4500, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Let's go check the Addons.
Feet. Broken at 3,000 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point
31.
12. Altimeter 3005. Density altitude 1200 feet. Arriving and departing runways 4, 31. Undetermined drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Lima.
LaGuardia Airport, information Lima. 1551 Zulu. Wind 330 at 9er.
LaGuardia clearance, American 4500 with information Lima, requesting IFR clearance to Halifax.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
American 4500, cleared to Halifax. Radar vectors merit, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.8 squawk 1525. Expect runway 4.
Cleared to Halifax, radar vectors to merit, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.8. Squawk 1525. Expect runway 4. American 4500. Sid?
American 4500, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7.
Yeah, there is no Sid. So let's apply direct to merit. Contact ground on 121.7. American 4500.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 4500, departing from LaGuardia and heading to Halifax. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to contact our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Yeah, there no Sid. Because there is a departures, but there's not a Sid to go to merit. It's a demerit Sid. Sin. Oh. This time we're actually going to be flying over Boston. Must be Hartford? That's good. Are we fully boarded? Yep, fully boarded. Let's go to autopilot. Where is this? Because it's... Okay, so let's go with the altitude. Put it up to 4,000. Taking off from 4, so let's. 44. Like, some of these, you can spin a little bit and it really spins. And other times, like other aircraft, it takes forever to spin. 44. All right. Put overhead. Beacon light on. Nav light. And let's get ready for pushback. Have to get the transponder. So we're squawking 15. Gent. There's no Dana, only Zool. What? LaGuardia ground, American 4500, ready for pushback and start.
American 4500, LaGuardia ground, pushback and start approved, tail southwest.
Pushback and start approved, tail southwest, American 4500.
Hello, Captain. VAR ready for pushback.
What do you mean you're ready for pushback? The tug's not even there. Just going to put the bypass pin in.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So we're going up to flight level 330 on the way back instead of 380 on the way in. You can see there's southwest just about to take off from 04. And I can hear it. You can hear it.
Locking gear.
facing north, startup position 8A. Yes.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Something coming from the right. TWA.
Cabin crew, doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of American Airlines. We are thrilled to have you with us today on American Airlines Flight 4500, departing from LaGuardia and heading to Halifax. Our captain for this flight is Captain Sizzling Popcorn, and our first officer is Steve. Joining us in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Emily, David, Sarah, and John. Now, let me take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Each seat is equipped with a life vest located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. For this EMB 170, there are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight. After our meal service, we will be offering items from the American Airlines shop. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
I think, okay, it's taking me to 8A. Let's start engine 1.
Parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm that we got the
cockpit
good
to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Wait, what? We're supposed to be taking off from 04. We're taking off from 22. Houston, we got a problem.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
LaGuardia ground, American 4500, ready to taxi. Are we expecting runway 4 still? Because I do see aircraft taking off from 22, which is the opposite runway.
4500 affirmative. You are still assigned runway 4 for departure. If you prefer a different runway, let me know.
It's like 04 is the only one currently in use. And they're using 3.1 and they're using 2.2. I don't get it. Unless it's like not real weather that I'm seeing. Oh, this is live weather. So I don't know. Bugs for Brian. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go up to the top. Yeah, we got our taxi lights. Hey Erica, you can do the safety briefing. LaGuardia grounds, ready to taxi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 4500, departing from LaGuardia and heading to Halifax. We kindly ask you to take your seats and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under...
LaGuardia ground, ready to taxi.
Please don't hesitate to contact our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Now, I would like to take a moment to go over some...
American 4500, taxi to runway 4 via 9er Alpha 5 Alpha Echo Bravo. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
Oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you.
Spirit Wing 3930 ready for push and start.
Place it over your nose.
Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
Spirit Wing 3930, push and start approved.
Is equipped with a life vest.
Push back and start approved. Spirit Wing 3930.
Use it, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. For this EMB 170, there are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight. After our meal service, we will be offering items from the American Airlines shop.
Alpha, Echo.
Spirit Wing 3930 ready to taxi.
Spirit Wings 3930, taxi to runway 22 via Alpha Charlie Alpha Alpha Delta cross runway 4, then Bravo Romeo cross runway 31 at your discretion.
22 via Alpha Charlie Alpha Alpha Delta cross runway 4, then Bravo Romeo cross runway 31. Our discretion. Spirit Wing 3930.
Delta 990 ready for pushback.
Delta 990, push and start approved.
Pushback approved. Delta 990.
Like the frames right now, it's like sometimes when I look at recorded VR and how like they like flickers, not so much the FPS, but like the color flickering. That's what it looks like.
Delta 990 ready to taxi.
Delta 990, taxi to runway 22 via 15 November Bravo Papa Romeo, cross runway 31 at your discretion.
22 via 15 November Bravo Papa Romeo, cross runway 31, our discretion Delta 990.
Next one, turn over onto Bravo. But it looks like there's an aircraft at that's about to take off from 04. Are they playing chicken? Maybe he's not on the runway. No, he's on the other side. Filming us. I saw a video like that yesterday. I thought it was someone I knew. And when I got to the video, I was just like jarred, like, what? The kid, it ended up, it wasn't even who I thought it was. It was like a 8-year-old kid filming their screen as they're taking off. And I'm like, what? Bravo, what do you want at the end? There's traffic coming in right now, coming in for a landing. LaGuardia Tower, American 4500, holding short of runway 4.
American 4500, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, hold short of the runway A321 mile final.
That was that
American
guy.
4500, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, winds 350 at 8, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cleared for takeoff, runway 4, American 4500. Are you ready? Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Cabin crew is preparing for takeoff. Let's get this bird in the air, Captain.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Auto throttle is on. Oh, let's go. thought I already did the flaps. We're at flap 1.
Takeoff okay.
knots. V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rating.
Gear up. Clear flaps. Nose down.
American 4500, contact departure on 120.8.
Hey, can you take over the comms?
Sure thing, Sizzling Popcorn. I'll handle the comms from here on out.
Yeah. LaGuardia departure, American 4500, with you at 4,000.
American 4500, LaGuardia departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 210, turn right, heading 065, vectors to Merritt, then own navigation.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, right heading 065, vectors to Merritt, then own navigation. American 4500.
American 4500, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Oh, shit.
Contacting New York departure on 125.7. American 4500.
Oh, that's not good. We gotta fix. They want us at
New York
210.
departure, American 4500, afternoon, maintaining 3500 feet.
American 4500, New York departure. Good afternoon, altimeter 30.00.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1, while Delta 169er. Kennedy Tower, Delta 169er established on the ILS runway 31 right. Delta 169er, Delta 169er, roger.
Should be.
Amerijet 881, contact New York Center on 118.975. Good speed 436, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Over to New York Center on 118.975. Good speed 436.
American 4500, New York departure. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Good speed 436, direct ship.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. American 4500.
Now we're like in the thick of it. A little off course, but we'll get there.
Clear direct brig.
Understood. Direct Briggs, Frontier Flight 1683.
Departure, Delta 990 2000 for 4000.
Delta 990, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb 10,000, Delta 990. Departure, Delta 869 2000 for 4000.
Delta 869, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb 9,000, Delta 869.
Departure, Korean Air 82 2000 for 4000.
82. Korean Air 82, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000. Delta 869, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York departure on 125.7, Delta 869. New York departure, Delta 869 at 1000.
We'll be offering items from the American Airlines shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
American 4500, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290.
Korean Air 82, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. American 4500.
Departure, American 495 2000 for 4000.
American 495, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000.
Oh, that looks really good.
Climb 9,000, American 495.
Departure, Delta 1961 2000 for 4000.
Delta 1961, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,1000.
Climb 11 1000, Delta 1961.
VOR1?
American 495, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York departure on 125.70, American 495.
I'll stay here in the cockpit until we're
30 radar contact.
back on track.
New York departure, American 495, 1000.
5 radar contact. Delta 1961 contact Boston Center on 124.525.
Over to Boston Center on 124.525. He's Delta 1961.
Blue Streak 5048, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climbing to flight level 180, Blue Streak 5048.
American 4500, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. American 4500.
American 4500, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Switching to Boston Center on 125.575. American 4500, hang. Boston Center, American 4500, afternoon, climbing past 16,000 for flight level 330.
American 4500, Boston Center, good afternoon, altimeter 30.00.
Boston Center, American 4500, requesting radar vectors to Merritt.
American 4500, turn right heading 080 vectors for the RNAV runway 5 approach.
Right heading 080 for vectors to the RNAV runway 5 approach. American 4500.
No, that's not what I was asking for. American 4500 requesting vectors to Merritt.
American 4500, turn left heading 015 for vectors to Merritt.
Left heading 015 for vectors to Merritt. American 4500.
I wonder, is like my approach mode still on? Come on. Let's do it. Yeah, 'cause it's not turning. I can't remember if it's that or DLSS and FrameGen or if I'm using TAA. take a look in a minute here. I don't know if this is not liking that I'm continuing the same flight.
Boston Center, Blue Streak 5048, flight level 280.
Blue Streak 5048, radar contact.
Active flight plan. Do a direct. Maybe that's the thing, it's set to VOR. I think that's the issue. Because on the other side, it's on FMS2. Now it's just to get it flipped over. TCAS. Oh.
Boston Center, Southwest 2869, flight level 290.
Southwest 2869, radar contact.
That's what I need to do. Switch it over to FMS 1. That should do it. We should be going to put. We'll see here at put. Put should be we should be there in a minute. I think what happened was on the approach, FMS goes over to the to approach mode, but then it never reset. So then I've got to switch the FMS back to FMS 1. But we're still in roll. We're not in nav. There, now we're in nav.
American 1438, radar contact.
38, flight level 180.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude.
Right as we reach cruising altitude.
Service shortly. Today, we have some delicious options available, including our popular chicken salad wraps and a delightful cheese platter. After our service, we will also be offering items from the American Airlines shop, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Oh, 7 is an 8. Like flickering. We just go quickly here, settings. No, I'm on TAA. TAA and then frame gen. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Plenty of time before this end.
Boston, American 259er, flight level 400.
American 259er, radar contact.
Yes, Captain, this is Erica. Okay, Captain.
Delta 225 contact Boston approach on 118.25.
Switching to Boston approach on 118.25, a Delta 225.
Southwest 2869 contact Providence approach on 123.675.
Over to Providence approach on 123.675, East Southwest 2869.
We are serving a selection of beverages, including Coke, ginger ale, and espresso martinis, Captain.
Boston Center, Speedbird 173 Alpha, flight level 360.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, radar contact. 4500. Contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Contacting Boston Center on 127.975. American 4500. Boston Center, American 4500. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 330.
American 4500, Boston Center, good afternoon. American 4500, Boston Center, expect the Fundy 5 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expect the Fundy 5 arrival. We'll wait for the descent clearance in about 20 minutes, unless we request otherwise. American 4500.
American 4500, roger, expect the Fundy 5 arrival. We'll wait for your descent request or clear you in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the Fundy 5 arrival. We'll await descent clearance or request in about 20 minutes. American 4500.
American 4500, contact Moncton Center on 123.9er.
Contacting Moncton Center on 123.9er, American 4500. Moncton Center, American 4500, afternoon maintaining flight level 330.
American 4500, Moncton Center, identified, good afternoon.
Alright, back for the descent. Holy shit. Put the speed brakes on. Auto throttle is off. Either I knocked that out or I don't know. Okay, we could try the auto throttle again. Cause I'm like, I went upstairs and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make some bacon, and then I'm like, okay, I look at Pocket Sky. I'm like, oh shit, like we're starting to descend very soon. Like, yeah, so we're not that far away. So let's put auto brake. Medium. Let's put the arrival in. Moncton Center, American 4500. Which runway are we expecting?
American 4500, expect runway 5 at Halifax.
Runway 5. So it's not even what we have in the in SimBrief. Approach is the Fundy 5. And again, 05 is actually, it doesn't say that it's not in use. Let's go Loke. Go with the Loke. And then lot more. How's the lot? Oh, okay, lot more. Funny 5. And then Alex. Fly. Lock the yoke. You watch a G-Lock video? All right, Marsh, we're going for 50 likes on this stream before the end of touchdown. There we are. Was there last weekend. That's Windsor right here. Yeah, Windsor. We were. Yeah, there's Martok, which is ski hill. We were there. Must be in. It's not really a mountain. Like, look around here. It's like pretty flat. Hold my beer. I gotta get my 50 accounts. You gotta bring in the numbers, so hey. We're gonna be there in about 4 minutes. That ain't gonna happen. I don't know what is my max descent. Let's push it. Oh, I saw 120. Oh, that was the views. But yeah, so the bacon ended up that it's more cooked than how I cooked it about like 15, 20 years ago.
American 4500, contact Halifax approach on 118.7.
But not cooked the way that I
Contacting
cook it now.
Halifax approach on 118.7. American 4500.
Oh shit.
Halifax approach. American 4500. Afternoon. Descending past 15,000. Sign.
American 4500, Halifax approach identified. Good afternoon, altimeter 29.74. Expect the visual Y runway 5 approach into Halifax via Oatcast.
Altimeter 2974. Expecting the visual Y runway 5 approach via Oatcast. American 4500.
Halifax approach, American 4500. We're a little too high right now. What can we do to be able to land? It's on student anyway, so good.
American 4500, descend altitude 3,000 feet. Expect the visual Y runway 5 approach into Halifax via ODKS, altimeter 29.74.
Descending to 3,000 feet. Expecting the visual Y runway 5 approach into Halifax via OTKAS. Altimeter 2974. American 4500.
Let's go back to Mavox. At this point, I could probably go back to Addons, or maybe that other waypoint that they have between Mavax and Addons. And as I'm saying that, I'm like, is that Micmac? It could be. Because we're on the unceded territory of the Mi'kmaq people. Yeah, visuals are. It's a lot less choppy than in New York City. Yeah, we're speeding here. Bring that down. Yeah, I drive there. Don't drive much, but when I do, that's where I go. It's like Dos Keys. So but yeah, it is like a micro study. That's sort of what I was getting with iRacing last night. Frames were good, but the rest, like what I'm like trying to turn, it wasn't so good.
American 4500, contact Halifax Tower on 118.4.
Contacting Halifax Tower on 118.4. American 4500. Halifax Tower, American 4500. Afternoon. We're established on the visual approach for runway 5.
American 4500, Halifax Tower, winds 330 at 14, runway 5, cleared to land.
Runway 5, cleared to land. American 4500.
I'm gonna have to take it off.
Throttle, 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 throttle.
I can't read that.
Throttle, 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 throttle.
Woo. Like, I know like if I did a short with that landing, some numbsack would be like, "Wait, why is it going like 119 on? Like that's lower than minimum speed."
American
and this and that.
4500, welcome to Halifax.
Like,
Contact ground on 121.9er.
Break.
Switching to ground on
they wouldn't be able to do it.
121.9er. American 4500.
Pitch, pitch, pitch.
Marche sur 13 de Tournai, 2 trous super chat, pitch, pitch, chien, hashtag Toronto.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur
Halifax
March.
ground, American 4500. Afternoon, we are clear of runway 5 and ready to taxi to the gate.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur.
American 4500, Halifax ground, taxi to 2E via Delta Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to 2 Echo via Delta Alpha. American 4500.
2E? Why are we going to 2E? Where is 2E? 2E or not to be? Parking position? Yeah, but we've got some Americans on board. We have to go to the pre-clearance. Oh, shoot. Bienvenue à Halifax. Le temps local est... je ne sais pas. « 16h quelque chose. E. Let's turn off the taxi lights. Announced descent. What? She hasn't announced the descent yet? then it's like
to stop the engines to request ground services.
It's at this point where everybody's like, they're all like unbuckled, they're all standing up and you're waiting like, come on, let me off the plane. It's like, hold on, I gotta turn the engines off for your safety. Where do we go?
The boarding requested.
Deboarding. Let's go to the outside. Well, I gotta tell you, it's up to 11. I've got nothing.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Passenger bus? Not in Halifax. They just get off and they go inside and they all get their bags. Like, what are you guys talking about? I think someone hasn't done the taxi tuner here in Halifax. But there you have it. We got here a little bumpy. But the thing is what I learned on the takeoff, like going to LaGuardia, I've picked up some stuff on the way back. The more I fly this, hopefully the next time I fly it, there's VNav, but I don't know. I would just rather have VNav, because then it can go with constraints instead of I would have to monitor the constraints. But FSS, FFS, or FSS, FFS. Just get the VNav in, please. It's like over 2 years promise. We're still in early access. The plane's been out for what, like 3 years. But thanks a lot, everyone, for joining the stream. I'll be back. I'll be back on Monday. PNG Highlands. Gonna take a look at that. Maybe something on the weekend. I don't think so, but there's a possibility. But next Friday night, it's an interview with Brian about traffic. Say intentions, injected traffic, so I can ask him what's going on here. And that should be fun. And throughout the week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, same bat time, same bat channel, or maybe an hour earlier. I don't know. It depends on what else I have on the day. Again, thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate all the support, and see you in the next one.